Hello. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. We're back. We're back with Angel, man. Holy, it's been what, 700 years since the last stream? True. It's been a long while, okay? It's been a long while. But we're here. We're here and we're here. What a miserable day on Sisika. Holy. It's absolutely pouring it down, and we're not the wearing a jacket in Sisika type of RP, unfortunately. So our boy is drenched. However, we're back. Last Angel episode, I can't even remember. I mean, it's got to have been like a week since that last episode, because the John episode was, what, on Thursday? So I think it was like Monday or Tuesday that we were on Angel Lost. So it's a good while ago. But yeah, we're back. In the meantime, we have had a couple of telegrams. The last Angel session, by the way, was just us in Sisika, where we eventually got to speak to Von Becker, but otherwise it was just Rena and Beth, or Rena and Isaac reaching out to us about Beth. So we learned that Beth was taken by Nix and Lauman, and that was kind of it. Like they just took her, and that we knew that Nix was like a previous gang member. So there was a lot of that shit going on. Since then, allow me to enlighten you. We've had 2 telegrams, these 2. One from Marina, one from Beth. Isaac hasn't sent us one. This one was from Isaac and this one was from Rena. So Rena got back to us the day after at about midday. And then, what is that? 2 days ago, Beth got back to us. So Rena says, and this is quite the telegram, she says, Angel, thank you for the care. I suppose we might have all been somewhat standoffish to strangers the last months, including you, but more and more you seem genuinely concerned about her, so I trust I can give you the general outline at least. Also, Devin has been looking to speak with you. Has he been able to reach out to you? Do you want me to hand him your telegram number? Beth was coerced to be dragged away by former Under-Sheriff Lauman and his partner Nix. Beth might have already told you about her relationship with her, which is a toxic and hostile one. Nix took her from us on what looked like a deal struck to an unknown location and holding a particular and gruesome leverage over her and us. We found her after days of searching. She ended to have been on Guarma, so we weren't even close. Presumably escaped there, bleeding and injured. We just missed her, catching up with her by an hour. According to the medical personnel who tended to her, an organ was removed, an eye, and she had suffered multiple stab wounds and cuts. She also appears to have been drugged. I am unsure if these were to put her down to sleep or to poison and weaken her. She's fighting through it now, and what I understand is slowly responding physically, yet still in some sort of sleep. That's all I can tell you now. I'm sure your patience will be rewarded, for there is more to tell, what we ourselves don't know. We are at her bedside, hoping she'll pull through and awaiting answers. stay alive out there, Arena. Thank you, Dan, for the 8 months. You've been promoted or demoted. I don't know how this works to my Prime sub. Amazing. Well, thank you very much. I will take the Bezos box nonetheless. Enjoy your continued usage of despair. So that's Rena. So this is kind of what I was hoping, but basically Rena has confirmed, and I don't know whether this was confirmed before, but Rena confirmed that Lauman is a former lawman and is working with crazed freak Nicks. So that is just completely now, I mean, that's going to tip Angel over the edge, basically, is what you need to know about that bit of information. And then Beth reached out from Saint Denis saying, thank you. I wouldn't say I'm feeling better, but I wanted to telegram you. I heard you were in Sisika and you were trying to find me when you got caught. I fucking hate that happened. I'm struggling to even write this if I'm honest. Let me know when you are out of that place. I'd like to talk to you, Beth. So, some crazy shit. Lauman being a former lawman feels like they got lazy with the foreshadowing in the writer's room. It is quite funny. I mean, that was the joke that was being made about him when he first joined the department. Lauman the lawman. But he ended up being a pretty crazy character. You know, pretty like high up there. I mean, former chief detective, right? Like this guy is a super big deal, so it's very interesting. So yeah, how was your summer? Good, good. Yeah, we've just had a few days away with the fam, so. But yeah, we're back now, so. I don't really know what to do with all this guff, but yeah. So yeah, I guess I can just reach out to Law and see if I can get a pickup. I'm gonna go change for. Well, I mean, I can just reply back and then go change, and then I might have something to respond to. Okay, Rena. I think my time is up. I think I only had like, what was it? I was meant to come out on the 31st, so it's been quite a while. Who are we telegramming? Rena. Okay. Living since here today, they've kept me busy. Should I send it from Sisika? Okay. There we go. All good. Right, I'm gonna stick my clothes back on. Oh. You know, my regular outfit is what I mean. Maybe we can get Linwood and fucking Menix back. Send us back to the mainland. God, he looks older. Somehow, you know. Is it just the stubble? Maybe. Maybe it is. Hopefully we get some guys responding and we can head on back. In the meantime, I'm just going to aura farm in the... just directly in the center here. So yeah, I mean, you know, obviously we'll be discussing it more as we start speaking to people, but it's kind of difficult to line things up in a way that's satisfying when it comes to like the information that Angel learns about all of these incidents. And so, you know, he's wondering, why has God put me back in Sisika? Why did he lead me astray on the mountain just to send me back? Like, what new lesson do I need to learn inside here? You know, surely I was meant to find Beth, right? No. The lesson is God places Beth right in front of him, right in his path, and it confuses him. And then something really bad happens to her. You know, she's lost an eye now, she's lost an organ, whatever. Who could have possibly done that? Why would God allow that to happen? Well, you know, what kind of sick person would do that to Beth? And there's so many pieces of play, he can't, you know, put them together. But it's a former undersheriff. And then suddenly it all clicks again. So hopefully we can, you know, explore that a bit more with these upcoming conversations. But yeah. It's really interesting and really lucky, I guess, to just have all of this stuff continue to fall into place, you know. I hope they get here sooner rather than later. I can't imagine there's too much happening right now anyway, you know. That would be surprising, seeing as it's, what, not even 8 o'clock yet, my time. Hello, Insta. Hope you're doing well. My throat feels very, like, closed up right now. I don't know why. No more mining, no more mining. We probably would have had a couple of other proper sessions, but because we've been away for so long, just with IRL stuff, you know, we've more than stayed our time now, so we're gonna be off here in a few short moments. I'm just waiting for the corrupt deputies of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department to get here. They better hurry up, man. I've got some killing to do. I'm not gonna kill anyone. All tickets for the IMAX 70mm showing of Dune Part 3 are already sold out. Great. How exciting. I guess that's what I was talking about before that I was, like, not sure about. I didn't know where the closest IMAX screen was to me, but apparently there is one in my city. But what I was talking about was IMAX 70mm screens are, like, incredibly rare. And I think, yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if there's got to be more than one in the UK, but there's one in London, I guess. I mean, there are only one place is showing Dune and 70mm, so maybe there is only one. How long should I give it? I mean, I don't really remember when I telegrammed, so we've been up for half an hour. It's definitely longer than half an hour. I mean, it doesn't feel like half an hour, but yeah, maybe it was 15 minutes ago. Give them like an hour, maybe. I'm just gonna stand here for an hour. But I truly, I can't imagine they're busy at this time. Maybe they are though. Maybe there's 900 banks being robbed right now. Simultaneously. Holy. I wonder who is actually gonna pick me up though. I don't even know who's working. Frankly. But yeah, if they don't come after a little while, I'll just make my own way back. Head over to the board. I really should get in Discord in the inmates in Sisika. Oh god, Nick has sent me a video. I'll have to watch that after. I don't actually know. Cause I started the session up on the walls, like I was like up there somewhere. I don't actually know if I'm allowed up there. I don't think I am. So nobody tell the guards, okay? Nobody tell the guards. But I was up there. Just imagine the RP beating that I got. Took 2 minutes for the Dune Part 3 tickets to sell out. Wait, 2 minutes? Tickets are non-refundable and 24 to 28 pounds. But even so, people are going 8 months in advance. I mean, come on, like, of course you're... you're paying for this stuff 8 months in advance, as if Dune Part 3 is gonna, like, flop, you know? It's impossible, I fear. It is impossible. God, these motherfuckers are slow. Wherefore art thou? I mean, to be fair, knowing what it's like to respond to Sisika transportation tips, sometimes you can be waiting a while just because of the other stuff that these guys will have to be doing. So, I don't mind. Truly, I don't. The question is now, is it worth sacrificing the aura just to have a more passive, you know, stance somewhere else? Because this just looks strange, don't you think? But I guess he is strange, you know? He's a strange little guy. Surely they pick us up in the next 15 minutes, right? Surely. Okay, I'm sitting down. What's my walk stance like these days? I don't know. Book. There we go. And now we wait. Like I said, if they don't... Let's give them half an hour from now, maybe. Like 8:30. Like 25 minutes, and then we'll just bounce. Oh, here they are.
Well, there he is, the man himself, the angel.
There he is indeed.
Is that you, Deputy Mannix?
It is. And Deputy Lance Carter here beside me.
Howdy there.
Nice to meet you, Deputy Lance Carter.
And you?
Funny it should be you
Looks like
picking me up.
Full circle.
Something like that.
Well, I saw that, ready for release. You ready to go? Unless you want to
Yes.
stay here, unless you're going attached to the place. I mean, by all means.
Well, there is something about this place that continues to teach lessons. And I've learned a lot during my time here, so I think I'm ready to come back.
Okay. Alright. Well, better you getting the paperwork here. You want me to do that?
I can do it. Yeah. Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
Angel, what's your last name?
It's just Angel.
Yeah, he goes purely by Angel.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to hand you your papers here. You are.
That looks to be in order. Thank you.
Absolutely. If you don't mind throwing your hands up for just a moment, protocols and whatnot.
Of course.
Gotta make sure you don't have anything that, you got it, Mannix?
You're closer now, so.
Okay. All right, looking good. That is a very large bag of money there, sir.
The banks don't like me anymore.
Yeah, understandable. You know, I'll be honest. If we were to find contraband on you, I have no idea what would do past that point. I need to ask a senior about that. But
that is a good
we should be
question.
all set.
All right, let's get going.
Send in a tip.
Yeah, I'll write this one.
All right. So, Mr. Angel, do we have any plans?
I have a few friends to catch up with. see how they're doing. But apart from that, I think I just need to do some thinking.
Thinking is great for the mind.
Absolutely.
Well, fantastic to hear. All right. Right this way, Mr.
Hey.
Angel. Mr. Bradshaw. Lovely to see
Carter.
you.
Funny how that works.
It is, isn't it?
Now, before we leave, are you still in here, Mr. Bradshaw? Was your time
I
up?
am, unfortunately, still paying for my sins, it seems.
Paying for
All
sins.
of our, yeah.
Well, maybe Angel can help you out with that one day.
Maybe not.
Maybe
Angel,
not.
you say? I've heard some stories. Interesting ones.
Same with you, Mr. Bradshaw. Perhaps one day we can discuss them.
I'd quite like that.
Well, I'll have to be off, but... Well, I don't plan on coming in here again, Mr. Bradshaw, so maybe on the other side.
I guess we'll see. I'll have a lovely night now.
You as well, Mr. Bradshaw. Hopefully, we can meet each other once more when you're not wanted. I'd like that. Well,
Damn it, hold on.
you gotta be kidding me,
I
man.
got it.
Hey, let me see if I can help.
No, we got it. Don't touch it.
Yep,
Right,
SCSD
perfect.
business only. We got it. Thank you, Bradshaw. We gotta show them we're capable, Mannix.
Exactly.
Oh, hell.
Oh, shit.
This one's broken, too. Man, they need to oil these doors.
What the hell did you do?
I don't know. You know what? It's fine. It's clearly locked.
Or whatever.
I don't know why that's such a big deal, given they could just walk outside and back around. But that door is, yeah, that door's stuck.
Off we go. We're taking this thing all the way to Blackwater.
Is that a joke?
Well, you're not a fan of Blackwater.
Oh no. Quite fond of Blackwater. I'm just wondering why you'd want to go there. All the way from here.
But you're a free man, you're not wanted. You can enjoy a boat ride. And talk about our day. You don't wanna sit here and chat on the boat.
Depends on what we chat about, I suppose. Can I ask you two something?
Absolutely.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you familiar with a former undersheriff of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department by the name of Lauman?
Sure am.
Myself, no.
So you've been around for quite a while then, Deputy Carter.
I have. I've been in the department for 3 or 4 months now, but I've been around the crossing for 2+ years, I think.
You are quite storied. What do you know about Lauman?
Not much, to be honest. I never really spoke with him. I know he used to be a deputy, and he no longer is. I've heard he's gotten up to some less than adequate things lately.
Yes, he has. I'm glad your department's aware of it. It's funny, isn't it? Your department has quite the effect on its employees. I wonder what you two will end up like when it's all said and done.
You want my honest opinion, Mr. Angel?
Yes.
It's people themselves who reveal their true colors in time. They just use the badge as a facade to pretend that they are better than they actually are. They use it as an excuse. It's something St. John did very often. Look at him now.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Deputy Carter. My question is, how do you find out those people early enough? Or do you truly just have to wait until they drop the badge and reveal themselves?
Sometimes that's the case. Other times it's caught early. They're fired. They're rid of. There's been plenty of cases of firings that lots of folk don't know about.
Oh, I'm sure. But do you really think a firing is enough for these people that would betray themselves and betray your own department?
It's a great question. Me personally, I think there is faults here and there within the law. I don't think it's perfect, but it covers 99%, I'd say. Sometimes the 1% is handled in different ways.
Yes. If you're unfamiliar with me, Deputy Carter, you're looking at the 1%. And Lauman, well, now he has my attention.
Is that so?
Yes.
Whatever for, if I may ask.
Oh, you know exactly why. Maybe I'll do you two a favor. Maybe I'll clean up the stragglers that you can no longer get. Or maybe I'm gonna have to do something far more drastic to finally put my work to bed. I guess we'll find out, won't we?
I guess so. But a word of recommendation, Mr. Angel. Those actions will lead you right back to where you just got released from.
I'm counting on it. There's something about that island. Something absolute. Like I said, it teaches you a lesson every time you're there. And I think there's one final lesson to learn. But I hope it'll be some time before I learn it. Now, you two better be off back to your busy work. I'm sure there's plenty of people relying on you.
Sure. I'll be seeing you, Mr. Angel.
See you around.
God is watching.
HelloPonyPancakes.org. I'm gonna need to get my guns back. I guess I can just buy new ones, but yeah, where's the fun in that, truly? Where is the fun in that? Hey, Vanny. Nobody has gone back to us. We have just been released from Sisika, so we're gonna try and link up with Beth and the rest of them, but yeah, nobody's replied, so I think we'll just have a wander for now, see who's around, what's going on, but yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff happening at the moment, a lot of plans. A lot of things to do and look into, so. I'm gonna grab Damascus and we'll head on out. It'll be nice to just, you know, be able to roam around without being wanted. I will have a small gander up to the hotel just to see, because I think... Oh, damn. We are locked out. Oh, shit. We have debt over 3k. I think we're probably at 4k, aren't we? Let's be real. We're probably at 4K. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this core, or with this, or with that. I'm gonna have to head to the store as well. Okay, let's, I'm gonna, yeah, just circle past the bank by the hotel and then go to the general store, and then I'll just, yeah, travel out, see what's what. At the moment, there's really not much to do, because I think I'm gonna have to have these conversations with Beth and the rest before I like make a decision on like Angel's plans, I guess. So where are we at with our debt though? 3,300. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. Nobody's at the hotel anyway, so. They're probably elsewhere. Out of the way, lady. Jesus.
What is the problem here? Stop wasting my time, fool.
Okay. What are we just picking up the classics, I guess? Navy's 150. It's not worth it though. Yeah, let's just go with these. And then it's Cattleman. Cattleman double action. Oh fuck, I don't have the shit equipped. Whoops. Boop. Boop. And boop. There we go. Refill. Oh, it's full. Okay. Reload, I guess. And then we go 100, 100. And then 100, oh, 50, 60, 70, 76. Yeah. What goes here? Need to buy a med bag, but what? Oh. Lasso and something, I guess. Sold out of canned goods is drawn in charcoal. Okay. Weird. Lasso. Oh, and a knife, I guess. And then I just need a medical bag. Jesus, chill out. I think that wagon was literally about to run him over. Christ. Here we go. Any medics? One singular. Come on, Johnny. There we go. Medbag's $10, by the way. Holy shit. Okay. Time for a wander. Yeah, I truly just don't have any plans. Apart from maybe... I mean, like, I just need to speak to very specific people at this point. And then from there we can start, I guess, putting into motion some of the stuff that we might want to do. But it's just going to take some planning and things. So, let's see how it goes. Is that Menix? What the fuck just happened? What just happened?
I'd be such a bad criminal.
Oh, it's Casper.
Oh my god. Come on. Right, here you go. Come on.
Nothing, Johnny, nothing. I mean, what are we doing? What's happening? What are we doing? Where are we going? I don't know. I just don't know.
Take care.
Pardon me?
Casper finally got up. Congrats.
Okay, take care, Casper.
What a mess.
I'm gonna head up to the Bedlam Overlook. See if anybody's there. Maybe they're just aura farming somewhere and they're not checking telegrams. That's a possibility. I now need to remember where the fuck that overlook is and how you even get to it. I think you gotta go past Moonstone, but I mean, even then, though, that does not narrow it down to me. Really doesn't. Everything is just a pathway up into the mountains to me. I just have no semblance of direction. Goodness me. Horse belting out of nowhere. Where the fuck did that come from? It's like somebody fleeted from here. Raiders. Raiders behind. Maybe that is Bedlam. Hello.
Howdy.
Where did she send that from? Wallace? Ugh. Guys, here you are after that. I'd like to see if you're busy. Do you want me to meet at the camp above the Heartlands, the one we took you to? Yeah, fine. Oh, God help me, trying to figure out where the fuck it is I need to go to actually get up to this thing. Oh! Wild horse out of nowhere. Shit. Is that von Kleist?
Follow and just going the same way.
It's just the same lady. I thought she was coming to kill me. Checking the jobs. Little criminale. I think there's a turning just before the turning up to Cumberland, going this way, that I need to take. I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure it is a road as well, and it's not just some offshoot, so I'll need to actually check that. So I think if I go this way, it'll lead me to it. I think this passes Moonstone and the rest of it. I could be, dead wrong, but... The fuck happened here? Why are there two saddled horses? How strange. Well, I don't see anybody else around. Ugh. So I think... Oh, where the fuck is this mountain gonna be? Okay. I've gone the wrong way. I need to go around, turn left, down, and then up. It's there, I think. I'm too far north. It's the mountain behind. Or maybe this is them. I thought it might have been you.
Hi.
Hola.
Good to see you all.
Well, let's keep on going to the camp because the others are gonna meet us. They kind of got split off a bit.
I'll follow you.
How was, oh, I'm not gonna ask that actually.
What, how was Sisika?
No, that would be so silly to ask. Why would I ever ask something so stupid?
Well, you'd know better than me.
Oh. I guess I would, yeah. It's just us, just us. Yeah, no, I could tell when you guys stopped.
Yeah, I heard Weber.
No kidding.
What was he talking about?
No, he probably spotted. Well, somewhere on the porch where I can hear him yell, so. Yeah.
Hi. Don't. I know I
Nice.
look pathetic.
You don't look pathetic.
Oh, well, I'm improving. Ask Bonk. Well, don't. No, actually, don't ask her. Actually, don't ask anyone. I'm
You know,
improving.
she's improving when she's not crashing horses.
I can't see that well.
That's why I've been telling you not to ride, but you know, you still do it.
I need to learn.
Well, at
Like
least
you
you
just
have an
listen,
excuse
Isaac.
now.
Exactly. See, silver
Excuse.
linings. Yeah.
Can I have a cigarette?
I heard you were looking for me. Thank you.
Well, just out of concern.
Mm. Yeah, well, your concerns were not, what's the word I'm looking for? Invalid. I definitely was not in a good place.
No, it doesn't sound like you were. I don't know why I went up to the frontier. I thought maybe that's just the place people go just to get away from prying eyes, but well, the deputies were on me like dogs and weren't letting up, so I took quite the fall. But I took them down with me, so I suppose that's a draw.
I'd say so. Yeah, honestly, I think the reason I wasn't in the frontier was because Nyx is known to go to the frontier.
Covering your tracks. Then.
Ah!
Yeah. That's what a big rock does to you when you're sliding down the top of a mountain. In fact, you can even see it from here.
Jesus. You know, considering I've only taken you up to the frontier once, the law were on your ass. Why'd you go into the frontier? That's, like, dangerous, especially by yourself, dumbass.
I wanted to see how well they could handle themselves. I knew that God was on my side, but I doubted that he was on theirs.
Sounds like he wasn't on anyone's up there with everyone. You said it was a draw.
Maybe not. But it
Then
did
again,
put me
if
in
you...
Sisika, so...
Yeah, well, and if you fell down a mountain and survived, then maybe he was.
Well, that's what I've been wondering. I was wondering why he'd put me back there. Why he continues to cut my work short. And, well, Reina provided the answer.
Oh?
How did I provide an answer to fucking God?
Well, I didn't know that Lauman was a former undersheriff.
Oh, I see.
Maybe one of you told me at some point, but I don't think so. I would have known. And now I feel like everything is falling into place again. I was so confused going in there. I didn't know what to do with myself, just waiting. And then you provided that information to me. And it's all making sense once again. That department of theirs is rotten to the core. I got a glimpse of it early on when I came here from the former Sheriff Wainwright. And then I learned about St. John, and now I'm learning about Lauman. And it's all the same thing over and over again. They are breeding killers. And those killers realize that the badge isn't enough. And so they have to drop it so that they can show their true faces, so that they can act out what they want to act out truly, deep down, what they really desire. What they did to you. And what they'd be willing to do to anybody.
Well, Caden was pretty fucking happy watching afterwards. So I wouldn't argue.
I'm sure he was. Makes me sick. But at the same time, it's incredibly gratifying because it continues to prove my point, the point that I've been making to everybody since I've got here.
What are your
Yeah, everybody is in suspense for the point, I think.
Well, it should be obvious to all of you that we're all as bad as each other. That these deputies think that they're acting on behalf of God, that their laws are written by God, but they're not. They're written by those they vote into these high positions, the marshals, but they're not kept in check. This is coming directly from the top, from sheriffs, and it's bleeding all the way down, and the blood is drowning this place. And so there's only one thing to do. Everyone needs to be judged. Everybody at the same level, whether you're a marshal or whether you're a rancher, nobody is above God.
They think that tin badge on their chest says they can murder anybody they want. But they're all gonna meet the devil just like the rest of us.
Yeah, it's funny. The higher up you go, the more of those claims you'll find.
Ironic when the shade is quoting scripture at me.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, or a book that was quoting scripture. But yeah.
Yes, he seems to be very self-aware of what exactly he's becoming, which I kind of admire in a way. At least he's honest. The rest of them, they think they're
No, he's
living
not
more
honest.
lives. Do you
He
not think
twisted
so?
his words in what, an hour for 6 million times back and forth. So
We ran into him the day I was gone. We ended up taking him up into the snow for a chat. And he said that he wears the face of whatever he thinks the person he's talking to needs to see. It's different for each person. He wears one for me and the gang. He wears another for other people. He lies about who he is and what he wants independently from each person that he's talking to. He said, I get the face of the... What was it? The vengeful killer, because that is what I need.
Fallen angel.
Yeah, called himself a fallen angel.
Sure.
He sent me a telegram listing, 6 or 7 people he arrested, then the 3 he was a part of killing that day, Nacho included, and 2 others. Telling me to keep my animals out of town, or the list will grow. So when we talked to him, obviously there was a bunch of us, he was by himself. Told him physical pain is something he seems to be able to deal with and deal with pretty well, so I shot him in his arm to prove my point, because he dealt with it rather well. And then I told him I look forward to bringing him mental pain, and that he'll know it when he sees it.
I see. Well, I very much look forward to it. I'm firmly of the belief now that none of them are able to be redeemed. That whole organization needs to be razed to the ground. Because they'll all just end up the same. They'll end up like him, and like Wainwright, and like St. John, and like Lauman. As much as they think they won't, they'll be pushed too hard one of these days, and they'll crack. Because all of them are fragile. None of them stand for anything. They don't even stand for the laws that they claim to uphold. It's all the same thing.
Yeah. And some are honest with it, some aren't, but
Well, they'll all share the same fate. I didn't expect this is how my time here would go, but I have to accept it.
it's been a heavy few weeks. But enlightening, I guess you could say, too.
Very much so.
Oh, I'm glad you're out of Sisika. I know you were there for a while.
Yes, they kept me busy in there. They didn't really want me speaking to anybody. So I was just hitting rocks all day.
Oh.
It was worth it.
Now you'll be able to chuck the lawman down the cliff yourself.
Maybe. I'll pray for such luck. I'm not really sure what to do now. But I don't think once I've
Good food.
started, do you have food on you?
No.
Well,
Do you need food?
you know
Oh,
what I
wait a
do?
minute.
All right, here.
No, I have something you need a table for, and well,
What is this?
It's
okay, well,
creamy tomato soup.
Uh-huh.
What?
All right. Well, give it a try.
Do you not like tomatoes?
No, I don't mind them.
Give a man food and he starts being picky.
Yeah, imagine people not eating the foods they're given, huh?
Well, it's not bad.
That was a low blow, Von Kleist.
Well, apparently I have to resort to them. We learned of your resilience to learning with horses by Isaac.
you're feisty today, Von Kleist.
Low-hanging fruit.
I
Jesus.
know why, but yeah.
I think she said it ain't true.
Oh, look. If you're not hungry, you're not going to want to eat, right?
Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do.
Yep.
They do that all the time.
Then
So?
it shouldn't be so hard.
Exactly, you should be used to it.
Fine, I'll eat later.
You know I will poke you until you do.
Angel, when you were in Sisika, did you run into anybody there? Any trouble inside?
Yes, I did, but not trouble. I spoke with a Mr. Von Becker, who lost a pinky finger to one of the alligators there. It was quite amusing.
Jeez.
We didn't really speak about much. I was just confused at the time. But he offered some advice that was interesting, I suppose. And then just as I was leaving, Mr. Bradshaw woke up to check his telegrams.
Oh shit, they got Bradshaw.
He said he had heard stories about me, and, well, I've heard stories about him as well. It's funny how people come and go, sometimes at the best of times and sometimes at the worst of times. I would have liked to speak to him, but clearly then was not the time. But no, other than that, it was dead in there. Spent day after day just turning big rocks into small rocks. Thinking.
See, all we can do there is either work and think or I suppose.
So is that all that's happened since I've been in there? Is that you were found and you've been laying low?
I mean, I gave you a very general outline of what happened.
Yes. But I'm assuming there's been no more trouble.
There's always trouble, Angel.
There's always trouble, Angel.
The law wants to kill
don't
us.
just want to. Yeah, they don't want to arrest us. They actually want to fucking kill us. When I was found, there was a deal struck that Law backed out of, which wasn't surprising. Surprisingly enough, some said they were leaving us alone for Nacho's funeral the day of, which was Saturday?
Saturday, 2 days ago.
Saturday.
But then we also got word from several people that Law were combing Roanoke looking for the funeral party to, well, do something, I suppose. So.
Oh, I didn't know that, actually.
Luckily for them, they did not find us. I had taken dynamite preemptively.
I see.
But it went smoothly. But for the most part, no. Law is on our heels. Really want to arrest us. And then most want to kill us.
Well, it really isn't surprising anymore.
No. No, not really, but...
How was the funeral?
It was nice in the way of how many people showed up. Nice things said. I guess as good as any funeral can be. We forgot a shovel.
To be
Well,
fair,
I got one.
yes, you did. I don't wish to push blame, but that Mr. Murphy told me in no uncertain terms he would prepare everything and have it ready for us to then get moving. Sounded like including that, as he provided the coffin too. But, well, we fixed it.
It's fine.
You know. We're dead set. Something needs to go amiss at some point. But yeah, no, it was as nice as a funeral can. And luckily, Law didn't show up. Everything was smooth, lots of people, a lot of wet boots because it was in the river.
Which river?
One going through Roanoke.
I see.
Nacho stole my spot.
Oh, you wanted to be buried there?
Well, it was a conversation he and I had, and we were riding by, and I was showing him this part of the river, and of course, when we showed up, the light was shining through the trees on the little island, through the mist, and illuminating the water, and it was gorgeous. And I told him why I liked the place, and he kind of was awestruck. And then, when he died, we found his book and stated he wanted to be buried there, which makes sense. So, yeah, it's nice.
Well, at least you managed to fulfill that wish for him.
At least that one, yeah. But, life doesn't stop, I suppose. And, well, then all of a sudden, other shit happens. Von Kleist gets robbed, shit goes south, fucking Law harassing us. It's never... There's peaceful moments, but it's always surrounded in the chaos of life. So I suppose that makes me appreciate the peace a little more, knowing how limited it is. Also, I suck at shooting and riding now, and I'm really pissed about it.
Like the shooting, the riding's can be difficult.
I rode off a... Yeah, it's
very,
depth,
very smart to live.
Depth perception is really difficult, alright?
Was she ever good at either? She just...
Yeah, I was. The only time I ever fall is actually when I'm actually not paying attention. So I'm looking behind me to make sure you fuck knuckles are actually on my ass. You fall off your horse more than I do, and I'm injured.
What are you talking about? When have you ever seen me fall off my horse?
Literally last night you fell off the bridge into
Last
Wapiti.
night you fell off the horse.
And how many times did you fall yesterday?
I'm injured. I have a good excuse.
I was looking at the moon.
You were looking at the moon in broad daylight?
It was nighttime. Plus, it's a horse I'm not used to. Look, there's a lot of reasons for that. Me and Noodle, we never fall.
You fell on Noodle the day before.
What are you talking about? When?
You fell on Noodle the day we were looking for Beth.
When?
We were in the Hardlands and I saw you fall.
That was you.
No, that was
Isaac, you. That was you. You took that huge tumble. It wasn't me. I didn't go flying 25 feet.
We're professional.
You'll get used to it quick. Just a couple of weeks.
Look, I was riding on the back of Millie's horse the other day, and she said, "Jump," and her horse did not jump, and she crashed into a fence, and she went flying like 30 feet.
Oh, let me guess. One of those fences where the fence posts are crooked.
No. It was right outside the roads, the tobacco field there.
Oh.
Wow. She just said jump. Didn't even try to kick her horse to have it jump or anything. She just said it.
Yeah, you gotta do more than just yell jump.
I mean, the horse doesn't want to crash into the fence either, so I just let they jump themselves, don't they? Anyway.
So So do you have any plans today, Angel? Or are you being calm because you just gotta...
No, not plans. I wanted to speak with you all. Try and determine what to do next, but I think I'm pretty set. I just need to wait for the right moment.
I'm glad we could illuminate your path a bit, I guess.
Yes, well, you've all been a great help over these last few weeks. What about you, Ollie? What's next? I don't suppose you can do much still.
No, these guys have just been trying to keep me out of trouble, but I have the hardest time staying still. I've had my fill of caves and houses and interiors, the like. I want to be outside, which doesn't give me many options of things, and I like moving. So yeah, they've been struggling.
Well,
don't give me that look, Elias.
I'm not.
There's no need to rush things.
Yeah, no, even if I wanted to, it's not really an option.
I'm assuming you're all wanted then.
Oh, yes.
See, all of us.
No, not at all. I'm
No, it's a one place.
free as a bird.
Obviously, except Enclaves.
Yeah.
Devin is wanted for what? Let's shoot at the end.
Yeah, 40 days.
Just can't keep out of trouble, can you?
Well, they keep not taking any of my deals.
I mean, why are you even expecting any goddamn deals with law? I mean, you know how that works. They
They're not
literally
even
shove it
have
up
to
your
make any-
ass.
Why do you even have to make any deals with law when you're a civilian? You know, when you're not wanted.
Well, I told them if I was going to give them a nitro.
Huh?
I was going to give him a nitro for my gun back. So I was like, let's go make that deal. You get a nitro, I get a gun. 2, you come with me. 2, you can deal with Isaac and Beth. And then Panther showed up. And then they're like,
They
no, we're
chose
not
the
giving up
wanted
any of them.
people over a deal for a gun.
They said, no, we're not going to do. We're going to have 3. One's going to go. I was like, no, I want 2. I'm scared.
I'm surprised they didn't say, we don't have time for that, Devin. Go away.
I think they tried multiple times.
Huh.
But I just kind of overtalked them.
That doesn't surprise me either.
I really want to let him get a word in.
Well, that was like last night. I just had to keep my head low. Luckily, because of these bandages and my hat, I was able to kind of obscure my face a bit. I don't know how well that would have lasted if they got me into town where it was light, but ran into fucking Bender and Briggs of all people. And they were just not taking no for an answer. And out of fucking nowhere, wolves attacked, and that's the only reason I was able to escape.
You're like, okay, bye. Good luck.
The one time nature helped me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, thank fuck.
And now she's the first brunette I have met since I've been in the crossing.
Look, it's because I'm trying to wash out the fucking black dye shit. He said it doesn't come clean that easily.
I'm not making fun of you, I'm just saying. It's very rare here for some reason, a brunette. I only see redheads, blondes, and black hair.
Yeah, well. Figured, well, I miss being me.
Rose, I think at this point that they're looking for black hair.
I don't
You
give a what they're looking for.
No, I know, but it will throw them off. You being blonde again, I think maybe.
For half a day, maybe.
For
Come on.
I think you mean for half a glance.
Well, I am easily spotted, apparently.
So, Angel,
Yes.
what are your intentions with my stepmother?
I beg your pardon.
Wow.
Excuse me.
What are your intentions with Beth?
Try that one.
Do you have any romantical ones?
Are you sure you want me to say out loud in front of everybody?
No, we can go talk in the corner if you want.
Fine.
I am one. I feel like I'm one of the only ones who. Well, I told you because I trust you. That's why we told you about what happened to Beth. I trust you, so I just want to know what your intentions. She seems to care for you. There seems to be a bond there. I just want to know.
I don't really have any direct intentions, Devin. You don't really understand because we haven't really spoken too often, but my work is my only priority. It's what God's asked me to do over all of these years, and it's been my only focus, but God has placed Beth directly in my way. And I'm fascinated by her, so yes, I care about her. And I'm glad that she cares about me. Whatever happens, happens. It's God's will. I don't plan. I just do.
All right. Well, it makes some sense then. Well, you know, I'm not one to not ask questions when I want answers, so that's the reason why I asked.
No, I understand. Believe me, I'll probably be dead before anything major happens between me and your friends. But I can assure you I have no intention of harming her or any of you. You've been a
I
good
didn't
help.
think so. I'm sorry. We were busy looking for. We prioritized her. We should have maybe tried to break you out that day, but she was on everyone's mind.
No, I understand. I don't rely on you to break me out, even if you do have the opportunity to. God clearly wanted me in Sisika, and he taught me a valuable lesson.
Well, I guess I got my answers. I guess we go back and we can be all awkward in front of everybody because of me.
Very well.
Sorry, am I talking too loud?
All right. How's everyone doing?
Are you satisfied with your answer, David?
Yeah, I got my
I don't
answers.
think.
Okay.
That was quick, right?
Did you just eat a can of something, Rena?
Oh my god, again?
I mean, I see an apple and a can. You're still holding them.
I've been just.
I mean, I could just be off fucked. But seem to really want to hold on to both.
What about cheese and another can?
Cheese.
Not even when you want. Well,
Oh,
He's got great hands.
it's a great can.
Fuck you. You all right? Okay.
He's able to hold a can, an apple, and a knife all at once.
And cheese and a cigarette. Don't
She's
say it
talented.
fast. Don't
She
even
loves
go
that
there.
can.
She has talented hands.
Does she know?
Yeah, real talented.
I'm not saying nothing.
Oh yeah, we don't need anything from you, Elias.
What does that mean? Y'all all know firsthand? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I've known Rena the longest. I think I would know best.
I think she knows medical. You need good hands to sew people up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Exactly.
Play
Kid.
chess.
Oh, don't even.
Well, it's pretty hard to play chess with your feet.
Yep. Yeah, no, it is. Got me there. Well. I'm gonna kidnap Angel now.
Go ahead.
Right.
You know, you can just ask me. You don't have to. You don't have to kidnap me.
That ain't her style.
I guess not.
You told me she takes what she wants.
That is.
Did she know?
I didn't say that.
Where do you plan to go just in case we know?
The crossing. You're welcome.
You know what I mean.
Would you do me the favor of at least eating before I don't see you for the next 5 hours?
5 hours.
That's what it was last time.
They're giving
I don't
you
mind, I just...
plenty of time, Jesus.
Last time it was just shortly.
I don't have any food, Von Kleist.
Oh, you don't have any?
I look, eat this. This is fresh, at least.
No,
Look.
Von Kleist has food. That's why she was making that statement. Fine, give me food. Angel, make sure I'll eat it, right, Angel? It's not.
Absolutely.
Please have her back by 10.
Shut up.
No funny business or I'll kill you.
That's not what. You
Like to see you try. Oh, come on. Where are we going?
Oh, I have no fucking idea. Can't you lead us somewhere?
Fine.
Alright.
You're wanted, are you? Oh.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh!
Let's come down before they come up here. Afternoon.
Howdy, partner. How you doing?
Good to see you all.
They could see you as well.
Shit, I thought we was gonna have a little talk.
Not interested in a chat?
Well, we chatted earlier, Angel.
I suppose we
We
did.
have enough to catch up on.
Maybe next time, Miss Angel.
Until next time.
Beth, of course Beth doesn't listen to me, doesn't follow me back down. We could have just fucking... Ugh. Could have just followed me down. We could have gotten their attention away. For fuck's sake. Did one of them veer off?
Alright. Come on, it's okay. Hope you enjoyed your chat catching up with them.
I did. You take care on the roads now. There's very dangerous people around.
There is those areas. God, I hope I don't fall in my house. It'd be so embarrassing.
The fuck did they go?
Away. I'm not sure where.
No.
Likely down a cliff where she shouldn't have moved.
What
If it
she
is
had-
obvious enough, going away was only one to potentially protect a severely injured yet wanted individual is a stupid idea.
Hmm. No, I don't disagree.
Why did you entertain the idea then?
Well, I told her to come down with me, but she didn't listen. So I guess now, well,
Perhaps for the better.
yes. I think she's in a better spot than she would have been with me down there with the 6 of them. Would you like to come looking for them with me, or are you staying here?
I won't be any help, unless she's bleeding now. I guess at least you won't have any reservations lending them a gun.
I'd rather stay out of trouble until the time's right, but maybe the time is right now.
Maybe.
You have any idea where they might have gone?
Really? Could be evidently not any towns. From here? Heartlands is a stupid idea, it's too open.
Wapiti?
Through the forest there, it's either Wapiti or Cumberland. Maybe tracks to Wallace and further.
We can certainly take a look.
A day like the past ones. Nothing changes.
Well, they seem to be coming up here far more often now, so maybe it's not a good idea to keep going up there, at least for the time being.
We hadn't been in a while, matter of fact. But others use it too. Might have been burned recently.
Hmm. You seem exhausted.
Because I am.
Yes, I can imagine you are.
Week of searching for her was a good start. The loss of Nacho before, then Nacho's funeral, and far more importantly, trying, and there's the emphasis on it, trying to keep her wounds from getting worse.
I think you're doing a good job. I know she can be a handful.
That she can be, indeed.
The deputies have anything to say to you?
I was surprised and believed they would say absolutely nothing, disregard me, not even bother speaking. Oh, to me. Goodness, what an exquisite rider. Didn't even see. All one of them said, I don't even know who. Goodbye, von Kleist, enjoy the view. In a half-way mocking tone, as I'm expected by now.
Yes, they're not particularly sincere. You must be tired of them just as much as I am.
I have been more and more for a long time. For someone like me to basically turn her back on the state, it takes a lot. And here I am.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Are you with that group of law that just came through here?
A group of law just came through here.
Yeah. You're not with them?
No, ma'am.
Oh.
Which direction did they go?
They said something about going out the back way.
I'm assuming that over there is the back way.
Yeah, but I guess they kind of went up this way and yeah.
I see. What's your name?
My name's Luli.
It's nice to meet you, Luli. I'm Angel.
Nice to meet you.
You see anyone else come through here apart from the group of deputies? All right. Well, thank you very much. We'll just be passing through, but we appreciate the help.
Apologies for the intrusion.
No worries, just staying warm.
Take care.
Guess you and I qualify as employees of the state.
Do we have that look about us?
Perhaps we do.
Maybe they've gone further.
I'd expect as much. But PT has been frequented often thanks to Oakland and Laws and Sisika's combined searches for him.
Oh, is he up here?
At least he used to be a while ago. Don't know if he still is. would be unwise for him to stay in one spot.
I suppose you're right. If I were him, I would have been running non-stop this whole time, getting out of the crossing as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Well, maybe he did just that.
Maybe.
Oh, then again. Well.
There were wolves.
Can have a look at telegrams at Wallace. At least one of them is usually sent to inform.
Yes, I don't think they'd leave us in the dark.
Oh, unless there's no other chance, they usually do not. Just takes the tracks. I doubt they would deviate from the usual routes. We can cut left here.
Alright, I'll follow you. I don't usually come up these roads.
I haven't traveled them often either. So, you said my former place of employment has been empty, quiet?
For the most part. People come and go. Get some fresh air. Check their telegrams, but so few are actually out working. Keeping their minds busy. They're going insane in there. You have the odd few working the fields, but it's all hopeless in there. I have nothing in common with the people who get locked up in Sisika Penitentiary.
Nothing?
Well, apart from the fact that I break the same laws that they do, no. No one in there has any ambition. No one in there stands for anything. Everyone in there is selfish, self-centered, self-serving. Every time I ask, it's always the same thing. I rob banks. I rob people. I rob trains. Such a lack of creativity in there. No.
No.
Oh, look.
Shit.
Help.
Oh.
Stay on them.
Here, there again.
Oh.
Hi, Angel.
Are they in front or no?
They're all in front over
They're
there.
chasing Bess.
They're chasing Beth
Bess
over
is
there.
being chased by Bess.
Alright, let's
All
go.
of them. I
Alright, let's
can't help with that.
Well, I guess that
Was it the
answers.
entire posse?
How did they get split up like that?
I don't know.
I suppose we should keep up with them.
I have to be very careful with that one. You maybe less so, depending when you feel it's time.
Well, they seem to be an even match. I'd rather avoid being wanted at the moment, Van Kleist. What I plan on doing. You'll probably never see me again after I start, so I'd rather not pull the trigger too early.
Saying my distance might be bigger than the one you'd like to have, but it sounds like we might wait at the same distance. And predominantly if something goes horribly south and they need blood.
I don't mind taking the lead.
Oh, never mind.
Are they waiting for us?
Sure.
They seem to be
Is
at a
it Olaf?
standstill, yes.
Alright.
They're really gonna try and talk their way out of it now.
Sure. At least it looks like they're back together and not oddly Bess, Law Posse and everyone else.
Hmm. They are relentless these days, aren't they? They'll stop at nothing.
They have been for a long time and it only got worse. It's a worrisome trend I observed. Back then, when I came here first, it was few and far between. But now, it's an exception to hear someone is willing to talk, to leave it at get you wounded, and that's it. Now I hear stories of charging through open fields, fully willing to subject yourself to the hail of bullets just to get that one more person shot down, as if there's an arrest quota, or worse than that.
Oh, I think it's far worse. But I don't doubt they have to justify their wages. They have to bring in results. They can't just let people break laws and let him get away. There's
Yeah.
something beneath.
There sure is. Sickness.
Yes.
It's been festering for a long time. Maybe it has broken out in hives a lot more than I initially feared all that time ago.
You know, there are some diseases, Von Kleist, that there really is only one way to treat them, and that is to cut them out root and stem, directly at the source. You can't just apply a salve and hope it shrinks. Like weeds. You gotta dig deep. Make sure you get it all out.
A need to excise that malignant growth. Looks like we are still talking.
Well, this is either gonna break out into something horrific, or they're finally gonna negotiate something.
Unsure. Yesterday, they were told they talk too much, they make too many deals, there are no deals anymore. Shocking to hear, yet not surprising at the same time.
Perhaps the time has passed, but... Well, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised anymore how willing these deputies are to risk their lives. It's like they're asking for it.
Yes, yes. It's like the only conclusion if you tell the presumed more violent and volatile side. There's no talking, there's no deals, and all you want is violence and what comes with it. Said they were evenly matched, yeah?
I thought so. Unless somebody's left from when we were talking up at the camp. It was Elias, Beth, Devin, Isaac, Rena. Maybe there are only 5.
Like 3 or maybe 4. Oh, getting out of the way of that.
Fuck sakes. We need to get out of
You
here.
have to signal for their friends further up the wherever the fuck they are.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, they're calling for their friends. We gotta go.
Yeah. He was planning to put in the effort, so.
Alright, surprising.
That is surprising.
Look, they're gonna be looking for all of us in our big fucking group now. There's no good option, Rena. Fucking run!
Goddamn bear.
No. Go on the cliffs, Yeah.
Yeah, I could do it.
You want to lead us? I don't know exactly where your camp is, so I'll follow you since it's your camp. We will call it Rena's camp. This is that.
I couldn't get more of a sentence out than help, but I didn't mean to, like, jump in. I meant, like, find the others, because we all got split up.
Well, they were just behind you.
Yeah, no, I figured that out.
It was a little strange.
Well, we ran to the cabin, and then we didn't see him, and then...
We went to Wapiti and... Well, then we ran into you on the tracks.
Yeah, we figured not going to Wikipedia. Oh, Angel, I forgot to tell you, Law saw us and Wapiti, like me, Von Kleiss, and Isaac, so they're probably searching that place more frequently on patrols, so be careful when you go there.
Or maybe I should just stay away altogether.
I don't think so. Why are you guys stopping?
Because
Making
we
sure
didn't
you
know where
guys-
you were.
I know,
Plus
but it's so crowded. I don't want to crash into everyone. That's why I'm backing off.
If need be, I can leave.
We're riding around in a big group. We're gonna be spotted more than not. Come up with a plan and then. Fuck. I thought they were gonna try and take us there, the three of them. The way they were talking.
There was only 3 of them.
Well, there was 6, and then they split off to check the camp near Wallace, and then the moment they did, we ran for the cabin, but we ran to the cabin and we didn't see any of our people there. So we just did a loop and went back towards Wallace.
I see.
We thought the rest of the law caught up. Where are we going?
I'm following
right
them.
to the... Yeah, we're going to the swamp camp, I think.
Wow.
Ow, fuck. You guys are testing me going through the...
I'm sorry, that was a snake.
Okay. Oh!
Are there wolves? Yes, there
Yeah,
are.
they are. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. How many fucking bullets?
Okay, Von Kleiss, you know where Ina's camp is?
Yeah, don't worry, I know where we're going.
No, I know, but Ina's leading us. We just want to get there as quick as we can.
Wait, what? You guys don't know where we're going?
No, what I said at all.
I mean, they're not going to expect us to be as slow as we are, so I suppose that's a trick as well.
Sorry.
I'm keeping my distance so we're not so crowded.
Alright. Just make sure you get there.
Even half blind, I can make my way better than half of you.
Let's keep going.
Are you okay, Angel?
I'm fine. Just can't catch a break here.
Yeah. Trust me, I feel the same sentiment. Holy hell, what noise was that?
Sorry. I got scared.
Well, that's not our problem, I guess. If, I don't know.
Those saddled horses have been there for quite a while.
Oh, remember that fun time you tried to kill us with the bear here?
Oh yes, I really I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I'm sure your eardrums did too.
front of that group or not.
Were you guys in the cabin? Because we would pass forward saying
Yeah, well,
no.
yes and no, because it took a while before you got back. Then we heard a whole posse come through, so we
Oh,
stayed
fuck's
in the hill
sakes.
so that we could see both the cabin and the tracks.
What the
and
fuck?
We just needed to get eyes on if the two in front were actually you two, or just the posse alone. Yeah, it was you two. So we tried to get covered, as quick as possible again.
We weren't sure what was going on with you guys, if they saw you, if you guys were looping around. So.
Okay.
I want to stay close, but not go all the way down, just in case you did come running back.
Yeah. I just need more medicine. Did we really need to go this way?
Probably the safest.
We're going right down to the river.
Down right to the river.
Down right.
Fucking rocks. Cougar, run!
For God's sakes.
Gallop, guys, cougar.
There's a cougar.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go.
Who
Let's
was
gallop,
that?
gallop.
Go straight.
Wagon.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Pretty sure we lost law by now.
Probably.
Windy roads. Do you need to stop?
Do you asking me or Elias?
This is quite a route.
So, it confuses even me, so I guess it's a good thing. Hey, horses.
Oh. I've been here before.
I just...
The faster you go, the harder this becomes.
Everybody okay?
I think so.
I think Elias is about to throw up. Oh, there he goes.
Why is he?
Just
Yeah, he did. Just give him some space, okay? Don't have to crowd him.
Oh shit.
What are we crouching for?
You know he had the thunder just pass through over there.
They're
Oh
gone.
shit. What do you think it was deputies?
Why are we crouching? Did you hear anything?
See, there was a bunch
Yeah,
of
there's a
thunder.
big fucking group of horses.
They're nowhere close. I already ran over and checked out.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I think they're on the other side of the other tracks, not the closest ones. The other ones.
You want to sit down somewhere? Is there a chair over there?
Yeah, see, actually sit down if you wanna. Let's go to camp.
I'm a little lightheaded.
So, in that case, sit down.
Okay, fine.
So,
I'll
just
sit
you
down
take
right here.
that.
Alright, I'm fine. Yeah, sit down there.
Ugh.
Ugh.
What a mess.
Welcome to our lives.
Hmm. I thought it was better you come down with me. We can draw attention away from the others, Beth, but I think you made the right call. I didn't realize there was another way down up there.
Technically, only if you're really skilled, apparently. But no, they want me really bad, and there's no possible way I could have got away from all of them. And you just gotta Sisika. I didn't want you being caught up in it.
Well, I tried to distract them a little bit, but they had absolutely no intention of talking to me.
My god, you mean the white coat and hat didn't do it, thing?
Well, some of them stopped, but a few others were completely focused on you. Guess that makes sense.
Devin, were you guys still at the cabin?
We were kind of halfway between because we weren't sure if you guys ran into him, if you were looping around. We didn't want to, or if you were surrounded, so we wanted to see if we can see you guys being. We didn't know what was going on, so we kind of were like around on the hill trying to get an eye. We saw you go to the cabin, but you guys kept going. We were pretty much right behind you. If you stopped there, we would have been there in about a second.
Yeah, no, we didn't, because we had to run. There was like 6 law, and 3 of them broke off to check the camp near Wallace Station, and that's when we decided to run. And, we didn't know if, I can't see fucking at all from a distance, so I just seen more horses, and I figured it was the rest of the law catching up.
No, No. We ended up coming up behind you and everything, as you saw. We were just, we weren't sure what was going on, so we wanted to stay close to the cabin, but also try to get an eye on you guys, just in case they had you surrounded, so we can come in, you know. And then it was like, if you do run, you guys will probably run back, so let's not go too far. They got balls on them. Isn't scared of a bullet.
Oh no, it's their job, Devin. They've
They'll
faced
fare a
worse
bullet.
odds. Where's Rena and Elias?
I think they walked off maybe over there near the camp. What was his injuries? What happened?
He
to
had
him?
a slight cut on his head. Nothing deep, no fracture or anything, but a bump.
Mhm.
Cuts and stuff on his arms.
All right. Well,
He said he was dizzy, so he's probably throwing up from that.
the law will be in a large group looking for a large group. The problem is if we split off and a few of us are found by a large group, I mean, it's going to suck. But there's less chance of them finding us in smaller groups than there is with a large group. So it's kind of a risk versus reward, a gamble versus a gamble. There's really no right fucking answer to it.
I feel more comfortable being together. If anything, if we run into a small group, we can just scare them off. That's the thing.
I'd rather avoid the fight altogether if we can.
See, that's what if we're all together,
They won't be looking for us in a small group. Isaac, they just saw that there was 6 of us.
Beth, you were by yourself yesterday and they almost got you.
But they
It
didn't.
doesn't fucking matter what size group we're in.
I think separating is a bad idea. Especially
I
now.
know you all fucking would.
I believe so too.
Especially
The
if you
two
break
of
off
you
an angel and
almost
won't
ran into
fight.
6. What did you say, Devin?
Especially if she breaks off with you and Angel, and you two aren't going to be able to fight.
Yeah. Well, yes, it's a smaller group. As soon as they have you, it's over.
Yeah. Unless I go somewhere, they're not gonna fucking find me.
Oh, they weren't supposed to find us at boat club, but somehow they found. Well, they're putting around, I suppose, but they're everywhere. Nowhere is safe, truly. That's the thing.
Down at book club, wasn't that like your most secure spot?
It was.
Well, had that topic with Angel when we followed you. We do know other groups use it too. At least the Vaqueros did for a while. Might have been utilized recently, and they included it to their patrols more.
What?
We were talking about everything. Ah!
Are you okay, Lice?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just feel a bit dizzy. I'm fine. I just need to catch my breath.
I'm trying to think of where to go.
We gotta check Telegram at some point. I think. I'm worried about Jesse and Millie as well.
Millie isn't wanted still, is she?
No, she's not wanted, but Jesse is, I think.
If he did turn himself in a little while ago, I don't know if he did. It can't be for a long time, though.
Wait, when?
You mean me?
Either I'm only hearing half the conversation, or I just heard Jesse turned himself in not too long ago.
Yes.
What?
Why?
I'm not sure if he did. It was around the time of that deal.
Is when I was found, he didn't want to risk fucking up the deal, so he said he was going to turn himself in.
Oh, he never
I
did.
don't think he did.
No, he never did. At least not that I know of, unless he did it silently and without telling us. Which I'm not expecting, else he would have said something the other day, I think. I don't know anymore with him.
Are you winning, son? I don't know. We've been chased for fucking ages.
Right.
Okay. What we can do, we have to check that out at some point. So I think as we might be too risky, they might think we're going there. Saint Denis might be smarter. We can, if anything, we can lose them in the streets. The alleyways and everything.
I'm going to be honest with all of you. Nothing has changed for me, as opposed to what I planned to do earlier versus what now is. We all know we're being hunted. We all know at any point in time there's a fucking posse out looking for us.
Dad.
The fact that we've seen them matters little to none. And in fact, it just lets us know roundabouts where they were about 10 minutes ago. This is the life. This is no different from any other time.
The difference, Beth, is you can't even see correctly.
True.
That's a huge fucking difference. If you want to have alone time with Angel, let us bring you somewhere and we'll leave. We'll know where you are and we know you got there safe.
I need to be babysat.
You're not being babysat. You literally have said multiple times you keep crashing your horse alone because you can't see.
Jesus.
You expect people to just walk away from that. You can be as annoyed as you want, but that's goddamn truth. You can't even ride a horse without crashing.
I rode a horse just fine just now, all over the fucking place.
And you were literally saying, "Oh my god, I can't see, I almost hit a rock," like 5 times.
Well, I didn't.
And so?
Well, you were running through the woods. Of course I'm not going to do well.
And if Law comes after you and you run on your horse, what are you going to do?
Then Law comes after me. I'm not living my life fucking different than... I get it, Devin. I'm not an idiot. I know.
Well, you're starting to sound like one.
Watch it, kid.
Jesus, Beth, just don't put your horse outside where you are, or put it somewhere else outside of a town, then walk to Van Horn, go to a dingy upstairs room, and don't be seen and have your conversation. The fact that your horse is always out front is a big giveaway, so leave it somewhere just randomly and walk the rest. Have a conversation. I don't know. Sit against a rock on a beach where nobody can see you and make sure you reach out when you're done. But we will be moving around. Everybody will be, so it's hard to communicate, so we will not know where you are if this turns south.
I know that.
The risk is not in the fact that we're being hunted. The risk is in that when we need to communicate, then they're just sitting there waiting for us to show up at the telegram's office. That's why we usually don't split up, that we don't have to send each other messages.
Maybe just for today, you can all stay with each other. It's probably for the best. Strength in numbers and all that.
There's no strength in my number, honestly. All that's gonna happen is Law shows up, everyone talks shit, and then I'm gonna have to run away anyway. While you all distract. That's been what has happened every time.
Be distracting them.
Look, we can just make sure that he's safe somewhere. That's as much as this is what we're worried about, okay? And then we fuck off. Do your thing, whatever. We just want to have some peace of mind. You're safe. That's all. That's all. That is all.
Yeah, sure.
Can I
Or we
have a
just leave
word
you
in
here, you
private?
sit on the water side here, and we
Yep.
get back in an hour or something.
We're just gonna walk over here a moment, you guys, and talk.
Won't be a moment.
I mean, take as long as you guys like.
Again, if you don't leave this place, we can come back, you know? Within whatever.
I'm just gonna leave. Clearly, I'm a disturbing factor in this whole arithmetic that you're trying to do.
It's not you, Angel. I got kidnapped and tortured and experimented on, and now they can't keep their fucking eyes off me, and they're just hovering and making sure I eat and sleep and move, and God knows everything I've been and I don't blame them. Like I said, out there in the fucking snow, being loved is a blessing and a curse. I get why they're doing this, but it's driving me up the fucking wall, and I can't argue it because it's logical, but god damn if I'm not arguing it anyways, because fuck's sakes. It's not you. It's me. It's even when I just need a breather on my own, I can't even check telegrams without shadows following me. It is not you.
Well, you do need somebody to look after you when you're like this.
What if God is what?
Quite right.
Look, I don't want to go to Sisika. I don't want to get caught and have the worst, especially right now. Going to Sisika as I am wouldn't be good. No. But am I going to hide in an apartment building and be inside like I was in Gourmet? Fuck no. I want to live my life because tomorrow might not fucking happen, and God, hard to explain to them that because all they want to do is protect me and make me safe when we're outlaws. We are never going to be safe in this life, and trying so desperately to make it so is going to drive them up the wall as much as it's driving me up the fucking wall. I guess I have more
understand.
faith in them.
That doesn't mean throwing caution to the wind either.
No. But I know that Law is going to be out looking for a large group. I know that unless I run straight into them, like then and the day before, those were only 2 times. I've been alone plenty of times. Actually, a lot that these guys are unaware of. And I've had no issues because Law don't hear one person riding by. But,
Well, I guess if you come away with me, then they're probably gonna notice.
well, it depends where your spot was that you were thinking of going when we first started walking down the trail.
I don't know. I didn't really have a spot. I was just happy to get some time with you.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yes. Well, I guess now is all we have. Did you want to talk about something?
I want to talk about a lot of things, Angel. I want a distraction from my life that has been going on around me. Can't do that time with people fucking hovering. Which makes me feel really ungrateful, and I know it sounds probably like that still.
No, I understand. Advantages and disadvantages, huh?
Mm-hmm. I can explain exactly what I mean by that, too. Which I can't really... That, unbeknownst to me when I said it, that statement draws so much fucking weight now. Not even in this moment, I mean, back when I was actually missing. But again, I'm trying not to be ungrateful. I'm trying to see the light, I guess, in the choices made and the silver linings of things. But well, some things make it hard.
I know. I'm sorry about what happened to you.
Yeah, well, would you believe me if it was a choice I made that led to it all?
How do you mean?
Well, it's hard to pinpoint the first domino of it, but Nyx made sure to make sure it was my choice the first few days, without really giving me, like, a false sense of control, though. Because she had Connor's body, and she basically was saying if I could leave at any point. But if I did, I would never find Connor's body again. And even that day, the day I went with her, somewhat willingly, I did try and shoot and kill them, but it didn't turn out in my favor. But Isaac and Von Kleist found me and them riding off, and he tried to convince me to go with them, and Nix was saying I could. But again, Connor's body would be lost forever. And she said, but go back to your gang. Beth, go back and discuss with your gang and come to a consensus that you all agree upon, and you can either choose not to come or you can choose to come. Doesn't have to be right now. I didn't go with Isaac and Von Kleist because I knew coming back to these, I knew what the consensus would be, that a dead body is not worth a living person. They would all tell me to drop it, that we'll go after them and kill them and torture them, try and find Connor's body that way. I knew all the options they were already going to give. But at the end of the day, they were not going to. If I went back, they would not let me go if that was what I wanted. So I chose then and there to go with her and Caden. To be honest, I still had hope I was going to be able to figure out where Connor was while with them and somehow get away and get Connor and, you know, the whole happy ever after fucking idea, I guess. But the longer I was there, the more I realized that wasn't going to happen. And it got to the point where I kind of knew it was coming. They explained this procedure that they wanted to do to test on me the drugs that were required and all this shit. But all that entire time it was, you can leave at any point, Beth. You can leave, but you'll never see Connor again, and no matter how much you torture us or try and kill us, he will be gone, and I will make sure of it. And Nyx doesn't have hollow threats. And she does not give a flying fuck about anything other than herself and somewhat Caden. So I got to a point where she was going to give me the drugs, and I knew at that point it was going to be no turning back. So I walked away, hoping they would call my bluff and just point guns at me and make it so I didn't have an option, because honestly, as fucked up as that sounds, it would have been better. Having a sense of idea that it's in your power, like being deemed to burn at the stake, but there's no rope involved and you're just expected to hold on as you burn, it didn't make much sense to me. But so I walked away and I told her, fuck it. Like, you keep Connor then. I'm not playing your game anymore. I'm not taking these drugs. I'm leaving. And I walked away. They didn't say anything. They had a bit of confused expressions, but they let me walk away. I got all the way to the boat in Gorma. I even got a ticket and I stood on the boat to leave. And they carried Connor down this sack. And they said, "Are you sure?" And just like that, all my resolve to leave kind of vanished again. So I made them swear to take Connor's body back and that I would take the drugs and I would stay. And she made me swear to not run away. that if she took the body back, I would have to swear to not run away because that would be her leverage on me gone. That she didn't trust that I wouldn't run. Smart of her, really. So I swore. And, well, Nix is a fucking bitch, and she took his body back, but she kept his head. And I had sent a letter back with the body to try and figure out help. I don't know. Because one of the things she said was, if your gang looks for you, and she told Isaac this, like, if you look for Beth, it won't just be the surgery or the initial thing I planned for her. You will not find her in a state you like. She might even be dead if you try. So don't look. And of course the gang looked, right? And she left them breadcrumbs spelling out letters of stop looking, which they found all of them, but she knew it was a test to see if they were actually looking. And when she realized they were, she smiled. She was happy they gave her the excuse. And that's when she said, I was already on the drugs at this point. She was heavily drugging me to simulate the same as Caden, I guess you could say. So, by that point, she said Caden wanted to hurt me really bad. And she was happy my gang was dumb enough to give her the excuse because she was really worried she would have to stick to her word of not harming me beyond the surgery. So, after I did end up attacking Caden. I mean, come on. I'm me, after all. I had a knife. She was stupid enough to give me a gun to test me again, and Hayden was on the other side of the fucking thing. And I knew if I'd shot her, he probably would have executed me. So and I knew I couldn't run because I gave my word, and I figured I didn't have to keep my word to dead people, so I tried to kill them both. I was heavily drugged at this time and definitely not on my best game, but I attacked Caden with a knife after he disarmed me, slashed at him, and needless to say, he beat the ever-living shit out of me, and I was on the ground. I couldn't really do much after that. And at that point on, they kept me tied to a post, but I guess they learned their lesson.
It's very brave of you.
Or stupid, if you ask certain people, but...
Hmm.
Then they did their surgery, put me on this ether stuff. They just put a rag over my face and dumped ether on it, and I passed out, kind of. I don't know, I was very aware. It was weird. But, something to do with removing part of my pancreas, or some sort of fucking crazy surgery. And I survived, against all fucking odds. And then the day they decided to bring me back to the crossing, the gang had actually deciphered my message in my note. And they went to Gorma, and apparently we did the math, and I guess they missed me by 20 minutes.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
So they did all of this to you in Guarma, or they took you to Guarma after?
No, they took me to Gorma first. Well, it wasn't really a kidnapping. It was it was my choice. I walked freely onto the boat, bought my own fucking ticket. Again, it was do this or don't see Connor. So I chose to do that. And the surgery and all that was in Gorma. Then they brought me back here. And that's when Nick's, obviously, they still had Connor's head. They were taunting me with it beforehand. But that's when I said, give me Connor's head and I'll leave. And they said no, that my people were looking for me, and it was clear they didn't listen to her and she doesn't have empty threats. That's when they took me to this cabin, actually here in Roanoke, up north, by the tracks. Same cabin I was tortured in by Dell, actually. Funny. In a horrible sense. And Caden stabbed me in the leg, above my knee, twisting the blade. Had fucking fun with that. But then he just wanted to watch, and Nick stabbed me in the shoulder, and sliced down my arm, and burnt my neck. And then Caden held me while she cut my eye out. Then they tossed me Connor's head, and when I looked at it, and I could barely see, everything was so fucking blurry and that pain. Oh, God. They'd put my eye in his head. I don't really remember much after that. I guess I walked all the way back to Ansburg bleeding like a stuck pig because even the law could follow my blood trail all the way back to the cabin, but I passed out in Ansburg after sending a telegram out for help, and yeah. Everyone showed up. Gang, law, doctors. It was a shit show, apparently.
Yeah, sounds like it. And that's when I'm assuming some deal was made.
There was a lawman, Ziegler. I respect him. Even more now, I guess. He knew what would happen to me if I... I'm sure you're not stupid. You see me taking the drugs still. I can't heal and get off this shit. And they knew I was on the drugs. I guess I smelt of them. So he knew what would happen if I woke up in Sisika after what happened to me. So he said lives were more important than arrests that day. So he was willing to make a deal. And he did a bunch of shit, and it ended up getting him fired. Because the law would rather have seen us all die than be helped, I guess. Which I guess makes sense. It was, like I said, it was a shit show. Elias took a lawman hostage trying to get me out of the town, and there was like 9 lawmen there, and Ziegler, I guess, was told to shoot through the hostage, and he didn't. And they ended up convincing Isaac to convince Elias to stop and think, I guess. And he let go of the lawman, and still Ziegler chose not to just arrest them all. And he's like, help me. So I went to St. Denis, back to my apartment, and that's where I ended up waking up. But a big investigation happened, and he got fired, and he's in Sisika now, charged with, I'm pretty sure, corruption because of choosing life over arrest. Suppose a naughty thing for a lawman to do.
I didn't see him in there. Would have been an interesting conversation.
If you had known, maybe. Yeah. But I'm not going to be surprised if he's mad at me. I mean, he lost his job, and he's now in Sisika, all for helping me. So, if we were getting along before, the fact that he's not sending telegrams back now means that's not really thing. So, but either way, kind of shows that if a lawman values life over arrests, he gets punished for it, not the other way around. And when they kill people, they make enough arrests and kill enough people, that's when they get promoted. Apparently.
More and more I become completely certain of what I have to do to these people. It's pretty shocking learning everything that I've learned over the last week about Lauman and now about Ziegler and everything you've gone through. It'll probably be the death of me.
Remember what you said about not throwing caution to the wind?
Oh no, I plan on being very cautious, but I think once I start this final act, Beth, I don't think you'll ever see me again. At least not like this. They're gonna hang me for this. And I welcome it. It's exactly what I need to do.
Angel, are you punishing yourself as much as them?
Oh no. God is punishing us all for everything we're doing here. But what I'm about to do, what I have been doing, it's going to be puzzled over and studied and followed forever. I didn't expect it to be here, but it's all making sense.
I'd argue with you if I thought there was a good way to do it, but I don't know. I've weighed that myself. I mean, I wanted Gashade killed. I wanted Leo killed. I want Nyx and Laum. But every end to a revenge leads you closer to your own death, really. And I don't know if it's worth dying for these people.
It's what I've been tasked to do. I knew this wasn't going to last forever. I didn't know whether this was going to be the last place I traveled to, whether there were more after this, but as time goes on, the more it's all starting to make sense. I had no idea why God placed you in my way. I've been fascinated by you, Beth, in a way that I've never been fascinated with anyone before. And I wondered, why you? And as time has gone on, I've become more and more fascinated. Almost to the point where you distract me from my work. But I haven't minded the distraction.
Well, if you believe in God so much, maybe I am supposed to distract you a bit, prolong your life.
And I'd like nothing more. But then, he takes you from me. He gets Nyx and Lauman to take you away. Cuts out your eye, takes your organs, puts you through hell. And then as I'm out looking for you, he sends me right back to Sisika. And I'm wondering why, what lesson is there to be learned from that? And now I understand. Him, a former undersheriff. The corruption of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department reaching in to one of the only things I've ever cared about. He almost took you from me. The department almost took you from me. First, with the former Sheriff Wainwright, and then finding out about St. John, and I'm sure there are so many others. And then he sends Lauman after you.
Angel, I'm not a victim, all right?
Yes, you
are. No, I'm not. I've done horrible. I mean, I didn't torture Nyx. No, I mean, I've stabbed Lauman. I stabbed Lauman to hurt Nyx. Granted, I didn't do anything as thoroughly as they did, but maybe I'm just not as good at it, I guess. But to say I didn't deserve this would be a lie. I'm not a victim.
We're all victims, Beth. We all deserve exactly what we're given in this life. And the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department is long overdue what's deserved to them, what they've got coming for them. And I'm going to show everyone what they've been needing for so very long. They need judgment, not just the bad apples, but the entire department. It is rotten to the core and it needs to be cut out because they are breeding people like Lauman.
I'm not going to disagree with you there. Hell, Gashade alone has threatened to kill me more than I think anyone, even other criminals, have. He was looking for me, too, when I was missing. Though he claims he wasn't. I got word he was, but the department definitely is sick. Badges have become a thing of not protecting the crossing, but protecting the one who wears it long enough for them to do what they want and, well, become something, well, like us.
Yeah.
But don't rush your final act, please.
I have to take the opportunity as soon as it arises, Beth.
You actually don't. If it, hey, listen, if it is God's plan, right? If all of this, if me, I don't even remember. Well, actually, I saw you leaning against your horse in Rhodes the first time I saw you. I remember that. But if he put me in your path to distract you and enlighten your way like this, I suppose you'd say. If it is a path you are definitely supposed to be on, and if it is something you're definitely supposed to do, there will be multiple chances to do it, because he'll make it so. So just because the opportunity arises doesn't mean you need to swing wildly at it until you grab what you need. You can enjoy yourself a little before. And if it is God's plan, he will make sure your path remains open.
Maybe you're right. But there really is a perfect moment for everything. And I have to take those moments.
Moments are also supposed to be enjoyed, savored, and they're just, you know, I don't want you beelining it for a fucking noose.
Believe me, I'm not trying to do that. But I know what's been at the end of this road. As soon as I started it, I know that I wasn't gonna get much joy out of this. I'm just grateful for what I have been given.
Hmm. Oh, you're annoying, because I can't argue with you. I don't want to. Sounds like the path you're on is one you've thought a lot about, and you've been on for a while, long before you came to the crossing, and I'm not here to stand in your way. Maybe stand near you and distract you a little. Small detours. Because I know where my life ends. Very much so. I maybe not exactly how, but I know it's going to end a lot sooner than some rancher or civilian. That's a given, but I'm still going to try my best to prolong it, even while I try and do what I want to do with the little bit of time I have. So days when you can be distracted, I'm going to distract you.
Well, good. I'm grateful for it. But I guess I realize now that while I thought that there was a future, but I guess that was selfish of me to think.
I think there's many paths set before us, Angel. Ones we don't see. Thinking you know exactly where your life is going and exactly when is usually right around the time you're not actually listening what you should be. You're on this path in this moment, and you think you know exactly what you need to do and where you're going. Fair enough. But you never know what tomorrow will bring. You never know what you're going to hear from. Hell, you could talk to Caden tomorrow, or Shade, or any of the others, Wainwright, and your path may divert slightly with that knowledge. That is the the annoyance and also the enjoyment of life, is the unknown of where you're going to wind up. And yeah, we're probably going to die much sooner than anyone else, but that doesn't necessarily mean we don't have a future. Don't. You might have been put on a path. That doesn't necessarily mean it killed off any other hopes you got. You just got to accept that time is short. You got to enjoy it while it lasts, but you still have a future.
I hope you're right. But I haven't been wrong so far. So.
Oh, really? Never been wrong.
No.
So, did you expect to run into someone like me then?
No. But. Well. I know why I've met you now. At least I think I know. I don't know, Beth, it's like those jigsaw puzzles where you have all the pieces and you start laying them out. And some connect and some you're waiting on for ages and ages to make sense. And then one day, it fits. And you have that moment of realization where you think, that's where you were supposed to be this whole time. I guess I can't see the full picture yet, but I don't know. I don't think this ends pleasantly.
You know, once I was aware enough to start thinking about other things besides just pain and all that, I did think of, what you say when people survive something horrible, and you said God isn't done with them, that he has something planned. And I kept trying to think of why I survived. And I really hope it isn't just to be a puzzle piece that leads you to a final act that hastens you to your end, Angel, because I'm going to be really put out with God if he was so cruel.
Well, maybe. Maybe not. We'll just have to find out, but I think it'd be pretty beautiful. Don't you think?
If I'm a puzzle piece that leads to your fucking end? No, Angel, I really wouldn't like that. I'm really done being a poison to people's lives, and it keeps kind of happening.
Well, you're not a poison, Beth. You'd be like a wave that takes me under the tide, drowns me.
That doesn't sound too much better.
Well, at least I'd get to feel your presence in those last moments.
Oh. You know, I've been on this path for a long while, and I know it ends on my death, but as well as typically anyone's death that is kind of, well, on the same side of the fence, sorts. And I don't even know if you count as that, because you're not really doing this for any real reason that I've ever heard of from anyone else, which is kind of why you intrigue me. But I really hate thinking about it all. For once, I'd like to be the reason someone survives, not because they die.
Well, you won't be the reason, Beth.
Oh, no, but I guess it sounds really like... What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not stuck on myself. I know I wouldn't be the reason. Obviously, your life is your own and you've been on it for a while, but I hate being a little puzzle piece. That doesn't buy you more time. Rather the opposite.
Yeah. Well, maybe this is all the time we need.
Yeah, maybe I'm just greedy. Actually, that's definitely it.
I'll make the most of every moment I have with you. Because I know how little time I'll have. I don't know if after today you'll see me. I hope so, but with what I've learned and with the way things are going, I don't know. Hey, Kat, by the way.
I'm not above kidnapping, like I said. You might end up hating me if I get in your way, but... Well, I won't get in your way, that's the wrong term, but... I'm gonna be really mad if I don't see you again after today.
Well, maybe God will support your hand and make your kidnapping successful.
There must have been a reason he's given me so much practice at it, and it's probably for this future.
It'd be a nice thought, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh. Look, I know you're cautious, and that you're not gonna just blindly run into stupid situations. You're smarter than that. I know you'll probably gather information and plan things out. My worry is that there's gonna be something you see as an opportunity, and Law have been trying to kill people, not just us. Angels, they have been on a war path. Like I said, they killed Nacho and 2 others the same day. Arrest like 6 more, and that was just Gashade. Have I think 4 or 5 Rathskeller have been killed in this last week. They've been killing a lot of people. So you gotta be careful. Alright?
I always am. I don't intend on hitting a rock again anytime soon.
With a pickaxe or your head, right?
Yes, with both.
And don't go to Sisika, because then I'm gonna actually have to get arrested, and I am looking at a lot of time, so that's gonna be really annoying.
Well, I promise you I won't be going to Sisika anytime soon.
Alright, and if I get arrested, I'll send you fun little postcards reminding you to fucking be distracted and look at some flowers or something while you're hunting people.
I'll try my best.
What? I really hate that this sounds like a fucking goodbye and it's actually giving me anger issues.
Well, maybe it is. I guess the end of every conversation could be a goodbye.
I hate that. Even though it's very factual. Oh, why are you so...
You really shouldn't be frustrated. You're far too injured for it.
If I wasn't frustrated, I'd just be sad at everything, and I don't think I like that option.
Well, I mean, there's another option.
What's the other option? Lay some wisdom on me.
Do we pull the trigger? No. Damn.
Maybe I can tell you another time.
That is aggravating. But that also means you're planning on another time. So I'll take that silver lining, Angel.
Well, hold on to it. Hopefully it comes to pass.
You're so aggravating. But in a very good way, and it's annoying me. Also, I left you a note somewhere. You'll have to find it.
Where?
Did you not hear the second part of that sentence? Do you want a hint?
No.
Hmm.
It'll give me something to do while I wait for the moment.
I doubt you'll find it.
Well, maybe I'll surprise you.
All right. I look forward to hearing if you find it then.
I'll let you get back to them. I'm gonna put my head down.
Yeah. Well, obviously Wapiti is still an option, especially while you're not wanted. Just be careful. If you are wanted up there. Lars patrolling everywhere these days.
I'm probably gonna go back to the church. I'd rather not bring any more attention to places you still might use.
I don't mind. But if you want to go back to the church, it's good.
I know you don't mind.
Do you have money?
Yes.
'Cause you just got out of Sisika, and I know how you are with money.
I have $1,800.
Wow.
Is there anything else?
Well, now you got me thinking that. I hate you. I didn't even hit you on the head today. Did you notice?
No, I'm very grateful.
Be careful riding west, I guess. But, I mean, if you need any help, you know who to telegram.
Yes, I do. Look after yourself.
Fucking aggravating. Kidnap you later.
I'm sure you will. Look after yourselves.
Bye, Angel.
You as well, Angel.
Adios.
We're so in. We've never been so in. Look, things are rough, man. Things are like they're reaching a climax. Pardon the pun, okay? I feel like things are reaching critical mass in a lot of areas, so I don't know. There's a lot going on and a lot to figure out, so. Angel in love with Beth? I think he is. But he would never admit it, I guess. Because to Angel, it's all, a part of the grand plan. And, I mean, he admits it there, but like, he knows that something like that is just impossible for him. It's not on the table, it's not in the cards. God has not placed Beth in front of him as a means to say, hey, look, you've done enough, you can, live a life now. It's more, look at this thing that you could love, and look how easily it can be desecrated and corrupted by corruption. By this sheriff's department that exists, that you should do something about, that you recognize corruption in. And it'll probably cost you everything. So that's the only thing in his mind. Like, personally, he's very upset about it. And he wishes, he could just maybe ride off with Beth into the sunset, but he knows that he's probably going to have to kill people and then die. Because Beth is just a sign, just a puzzle piece for him to identify and use to move on to the next thing. So it's quite tragic, really. He's so deluded he can't see what's in front of him. And so is Beth. I mean, they're both like absolutely crazy fucking people that deserve no sympathy, but in a way you can find quite sad bits of story within the insanity, I guess. It's tragic in the same way that, I don't know, the Joker and Harley Quinn are tragic. I can't believe that roll failed, though. The fucking kiss roll. But I mean, to be fair, that's RP. That's what makes it fun. The pure delayed story beats. Purely by chance. Because that's what basically happens in your brain, whenever you don't make a decision or choose one thing over another, you're just RNGing it for the most part. Anyway, we're gonna travel back to the church and then wrap it up. It's gone on pretty late now. I usually finish up way earlier than this. I have a telegram. I'm gonna check who's telegrammed me before I leave because I'm not expecting one. Cabin northeast of Cattail Pond, right by the train tracks. Meet there. When did she send that? 9:37. Okay, this was just fucking ages ago. Doesn't matter.
Okay. I just have to get that Head back to the church. Look at the sky.
Oh wait, I'm going to the church. Whoops. Completely forgot where the fuck I was going. I'm just autopiloting at this point. I'm so tired. Losing it, gaming. Actually losing it. I wonder where she left a note for me. I'm gonna really have to go digging for that. Anyway. My note is still up there. Okay. What an episode. Really happy with that. We're at a turning point, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah. We'll wrap it up there.